It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Golden State Warriors showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Heat. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. In the news here, Goran Dragic won't play. The injury keeping him out.
I hear you loud and clear there, but this is not a one-sided situation. I mean, both teams have significant injuries here in the playoffs, and it's going to come down to which team can get the most production from some of its second-tier players.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Durant and Green are the forwards. And it's Bell in at the center position. They double-team Curry. He's looking for Bell and finds him. Can't cash in from close range.
Not the kind of strong finish it should have been. Something threw him off.
Back to Richardson. Dishes it to Whiteside. Fires for 3. Richardson, no luck. Here's Golden State now. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
It's stolen by Curry. To the paint. Here's Bell. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Fantastic anticipation. Then he shows major explosiveness converting at the other end.
Nice shot by Lin.
Wow, how about the gorgeous shooting form from Jeremy Lin? You feel like it's going to go in every time he touches it.
Curry kicks to Durant. And he slams it down right on top of Hassan Whiteside.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Count it.
And defensively, this is a nightmare. He's already on a roll.
Greg, the defense better start to disrupt his rhythm, or it's going to be an awfully long night for them.
It's deflected. They recover it. Offensive rebound. And good that time. Bell's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the ferocity of Bell? It's admirable. He crashes the boards with such an animalistic nature.
Lin kicks to Whiteside. Here's Richardson. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, the offense is really clicking. 4 for 5 from the field to start. Nice.
Lin with the steal. Now the pass to Adebayo. Whiteside trying to break free, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Ball stolen. And it's the Heat on the break. And a wide open look for Lin. Miami no good on that time either. The Warriors trail. To the inside. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Here's Richardson. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson right side. And it's Miami with the rebound. Passes it to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lin's shot is off.
Oh, great job on the closeout, providing a lot of good D on the perimeter.
Well, that's just superb effort on the defensive end. You don't allow the shooter to get into a rhythm from deep.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense. But how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
The Heat making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Klay Thompson is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
That's good from Winslow. Both good from the line that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They double team Curry. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Listen, you've got to be aware of Klay Thompson at the rim. I know he can shoot from range, but this guy's got size and finishing ability.
Back to Lin. Pass to Winslow. Here's Richardson, defended by Durant. And Josh Richardson gets the three. Richardson's got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Curry dishes to Green. Down low, stolen by Winslow. To the middle, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, we know this. Jeremy Lin knows how to run an offense. His ability to find the open man uncanny.
They double team Curry. Bell against Whiteside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wide open shot is on the money. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. And here's Lin. He'll bring it up for Miami. Richardson, good.
Ooh, with a player this hot, I don't see their lead going anywhere.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Different look here for the Warriors. Tarek Black, he's checked in for Bell. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Curry. Here's Whiteside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Warriors trailed by 7. Durant kicks to Hill. Inside. And that one's good. Durant.
Contesting Kevin Durant's shot is so hard because his release point is so high.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Iguodala outside. Fires for three. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
We talked about game one and what it would mean for them to win it on the road. He told me we're up against the best our conference has to offer. It would be a huge victory for us. But more important than that, they'd realize that we're going to fight them every step of the way in this series. Well, looks like this is going to be a tough one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Up there for Durant. Chandler with the steal. Right side finds Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Hill passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Black. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Out to the right wing. Here's McCaw. Offline with his three. The Heat leading by 9. Gibson with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. They grab their own miss. And that one, good. Chandler's got his first 2 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hill against Gibson. Here's Hill. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks it to Durant. Shoots over Winslow, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. The most demonstrative players in the game, Draymond Green speaks about the importance of passion and effort on defense.
That's all defense is. It is effort. It's the effort to win.
Well, and he should know, a former Defensive Player of the Year.
You know, he just takes pride in being their anchor defensively. And if he's not seeing that effort, he's going to let you know about it.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They've gotten that perimeter game going in that first, and for me, that was the difference.
It was huge, no doubt, and it seems like they simply can't miss from downtown.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Heat, Miller is out there with Jang. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Gibson in at the point guard position. It's good from long range. Gibson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Miami. And so he'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. It's Black, top of the key. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from McCaw. Miami leading by 14. And Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Caldwell Pope's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Hill kicks to Durant. It's back to Hill. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Jordan Bell's checked in for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, McCaw, the pass to Black. Here's McCaw. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Caldwell Pope, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Josh Richardson, ranked 2 slots higher.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. The Heat leading by 15. Pass to Richardson. To the inside. And Zhang kicks to Winslow. Off target from three-point range. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Bell. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I'll tell you, nothing like having excellent interior position and the athleticism to finish. Jordan Bell, step to the mic, sir.
But they'll get another chance. And Zhang gets it to go.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I'll tell you, if you don't box out well, expect to get burned. You can't afford to give them second chance opportunities.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer, and that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, Lynn has improved his passing over time, and he knows how to find teammates.
Hill passes to McCaw. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Lynn comes to help. Thompson against Winslow. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That's his first foul. Whiteside's checked in for Miami. Warren comes in for Justice Winslow. And the Warriors also making a change. Steph Curry's checked in for McCaw.
Now, that's a case where the aggressiveness of Jordan Bell earns him the call. The defense has got to be careful around this guy.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And Miami making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Lynn finds Caldwell Pope, buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 8 here in the quarter.
Talk about stretching out a defense. He's been unstoppable tonight.
I'll tell you, he's nailed everything in sight, and how efficient he has been from outside the arc.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 9 points.
Boy, the score would look a lot different if his teammates could have had the kind of night he's had.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
To the paint, here's Bell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Kevin, I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
Warriors trail by 20. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Warren dishes to Caldwell Pope. There's Lynn with the three. Green with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Adebayo for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. The pass to Curry. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
And the Heat making a change here. Gibson's checked in, and Miami calls their first time out of the game. Different look for Miami. Gorgie Dang's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Chandler in for Adebayo. .158 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson against Warren. Zhang. And he banks in the layup. Zhang's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the definition of a high percentage shooter. Terrific touch by Gorgie Zhang.
Timeout called the Warriors. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. They double-team Curry. To the paint. And Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Curry.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
He gets it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Count it. Caldwell-Pope's got 21.
Boy, he has exploded. You couldn't ask for a better quarter from a guy.
Curry passes to Bell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Caldwell-Pope finds Gibson. 3-pointer. And Contavious Caldwell-Pope another 3. 24 points for him.
And he is having an unbelievable game from 3-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he makes good on the layup.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
36 seconds left here in the second. Curry against Gibson. Here's Bell. Lays it up off the glass. Bell's got 15 points.
Dominating this quarter. He's been absolutely fantastic shooting the ball, and they still trail.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell-Pope. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for the Heat. And then for Golden State, Black's checked in for Jordan Bell. And Durant subbed in for Green. Now Curry. Inside. Here's Black. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I'll tell you, good work to pound it down low and finish in tight.
Back to Gibson. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And so it's Miami sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious, you've been able to produce easily.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now,
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here looking at Miami. They've taken this opening game by storm, playing championship-level ball on both ends of the floor. If the first half is any indication of what this series will be like, we may be in for a show. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope.
Screen! What's the roll? Hey, yo, who got Clay? Pick up Clay. Grab the ball. Snatch that, grab that. You can't guard me. Corner. Curry's on the wing. Put it back. Give it up. Chandler. Corner. Durant. Fire. Yo, set it up.
Timeout. Start it.
Diablo Curry. Hey, nice dunk. Baseline. That's all you. I'll take it.
It's good.
That's all you.
One shot.
Shooter, no. Go low. Pressure him up. Come to me. Get on in. Come on. Hands up. Who's watching it? Crack that. Yo, grab it. Corner. Watch out for KD. Pick coming. Check lane. Right here. Switch. Get there. Get it. And the foul. Get there, Kevin. Oh, hit that. That's right. Shooter, no.
Timeout. Start it.
Good finish, man.
Shooter, no. Go low. Come through.
Hey, get low.
I got shooter.
Here we go. Close out. No shot.
Go low. Come through.
Hey, yo, pick up KD.
I got shooter.
Out. Put it back up.
Corner.
Come around.
Get him! Watch outside! Warren! Hey! Out! Cover base!
Watch the pit.
Oh! Give me that! Yo, who's got KD?
He got me. All you.
Put it back!
Diego Curry.
Give it up!
Back up.
The Heat leading by 15. Richardson with it. He's got 15. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got 18 points in the game.
And he can smell blood in the water. Excellent finish.
I'll tell you got to admire the energy. This guy really wants to put this one away.
And so it's Miami holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
And obviously the approach Eric Spoelstra wants to see is that aggressive defensive approach and going after the offensive boards.
Yeah, and that persistence really pays off. When these guys are determined, that's when they're at their best.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Richardson is out there with Jeremy Lin. Then there's Warren, and it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, George Hill has always had the term pro attached to his name. Why? Well, he can make shots. He's willing to facilitate. He defends at a high level. Truly an incredible teammate.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's good from Richardson. Gorgie Dangs checked in for Miami. Justice Winslow comes in for Warren. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. Miami leading by 15. Launches it. Black grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They double-team Curry. Here's Black. Jang defending. Green left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hill. Kept alive. Black. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
There's Lynn with the three. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it. And the Heat lead by 15. To the paint. It's tipped. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. He kicks it to Green. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Richardson trying to break loose. And Jang gets it to go.
For a sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice, aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
They double-team Curry. Hill dishes to Black. Green, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, outside for Curry. No good on the three.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Passes to Winslow from downtown. Black grabs the board. Black's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson from long range. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Winslow. And Zhang kicks to Winslow. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Richardson. On the wing, Winslow. He's covered by Thompson. Lynn, that's a 2-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
No, this is the improved decision-making. The right pass by Gorgui Zhang, right on target.
They double-team Curry. To the paint, here's Black, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Yeah, and an example of why you want to let the game come to you. The opening presented itself, but he converted in a big way.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He gave them props for their defense. He said, the defense has been outstanding. Keep pressuring them, forcing turnovers, and we can win this one, guys.
Thank you, David.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Yo, who has Curry? Go low. Pop it, baby. Corner. Stay. Stop Durant. Pressure him up. Tyson. Tyson. Bust that. Way to hit it. No. DFO step. Blue. Here we go. Hey, come inside. We're good. Get that.
Serve up. Get KD. I got you out.
Oh, and one.
Miami leading by 13. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Golden State running out of time. Here's Curry. Here's Thompson. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Winslow finds Jang in the corner. Winslow with it. And here's Richardson outside. Good on the triple. And the Heat lead by 16.
And giving the fans what they came to see, a spirited performance.
Yeah, it really was. They wanted this home win badly, and they went out and took it.
He was all alone on that one.
My goodness, the pure shooting stroke of Steph Curry. It's the envy of every NBA player.
For three, Caldwell Pope. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's a killer instinct on display as they try to put this one on ice.
I think that's exactly the mentality you have to have. You don't want to give this team any hope of coming back. Boy, he's carried his share of the load tonight, Kev. But he might need to carry even more if they're going to turn this thing around.
And he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 39.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
A free throw drops for Bell.
And a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. Bell reminds me of a younger Draymond Green, a prospect on the rise.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this way.
The 2K Sports pregame show. K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
This
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. They're continuing to soldier on without the services of Goran Dragic.
Well, Kevin, it looks like he is going to miss what's left of the regular season, but he very well could be back for playoff action.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson and Durant, the deadly shooting wing pair. Bell is out there with Green, and it's Curry in at the point.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now, here's Richardson. Lynn kicks to Richardson. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
Nice way to start the evening. His numbers getting calls, and for good reason.
This is also one of those things where you start to think about how you're going to change your defense already. If at all possible, make someone else beat you.
Here is Durant after the Heat pick up 2. Shoots over Warren. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got his first points of the night.
That is automatic. Durant, one of the better mid-range shooters in the game.
The defensive reaction time, it was just immediate on that one.
And sometimes the most important part of that is the angle that the defender chooses. That time, he chose wisely.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Green. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
Yeah, I think the defense made an impact on that play, making the shooter feel a bit uncomfortable on release.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
I asked him how he felt about his team's chances of taking game 2 on the road. He told me our goal hasn't changed. We came in here to try and take one of these first 2 meetings. I still think we have the talent to achieve that. But this is the NBA Finals. Nothing comes easy. We will see if they can meet that goal tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Thompson, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got his first basket.
Well, if my counting is right, they've made 4 of their first 5. That's good.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Green, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
Well, those kind of shots should come with a warning label. Caution, Hassan Whiteside is around. He's simply one of the best shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Warren. Richardson for 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
And this quarter has been all about him. You feel every shot he's going to take is going in.
Durant, the pass to Bell. Back to Durant. Misses off the right eye.
The human aspect of basketball. You cannot fault the shot selection. He had a clean look. You just can't make them all.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Lynn from long range. Offensive rebound. The Warriors trailing. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
All the Warriors good at transition. They kill you early and often, and Klay Thompson that time doing the job.
Chalk up 2 there.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Passes it to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, his offense should come with a warning label, caution, flammable. He's connecting on everything. The D looks dumbfounded.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They double team Kerr. Shoots over Warren. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Lynn with the 3.
Klay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Lynn will bring it up for the Heat. And here's Richardson outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson for the three. Miami grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Different look here for the Warriors. Tarek Black, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Curry. Now here's Chandler. Winslow kicks to Chandler. Gibson dishes to Chandler. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trailed by 3. McCaw, the pass to Hill. Here's McCaw, defended by Gibson. Now the feed to Black. And he jams it with authority.
And already you're seeing great execution from both teams.
Yeah, lots of points early, and the game plans on both sides, at least offensively, working to perfection.
Hill against Gibson. Hill kicks to McCaw, and stolen by Whiteside. And now the fast break. Gibson with the ball. Buries it down low.
And Chandler's so good at using his height to see over the top of the defense to deliver.
Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Hill finds Iguodala. Iguodala draws the double. And there's the pass to Black. He's looking for Bell and finds him.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Back to Gibson. Caldwell Pope for 3. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Man, he's shooting the ball very well, in addition to creating for both himself and his teammates out there on a roll.
And Winslow comes to help. Back to Iguodala. Makes it off the glass. Iguodala's got his first 2 points of the night.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McCaw kicks to Black. Gibson against Hill. Down low. Bell passes to Iguodala. Shot clock at 5. Powered down with both hands.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Winslow. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And here is Hill. He's off on that one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Kevin Durant Durant talked about his teammates and about the Warriors roster, the envy of every team in the league.
I like our depth. I like that we could play, we could play big, we could play small. We can match up with a lot of different teams. And it's just a matter of us going out.
You know, Greg, KD has a lot of help with his team.
And that's why he signed with the Warriors. But even with all their talent, you can bet Durant is going to be leading the charge.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this Game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
They've gotten that perimeter game going in that first, and for me, that was the difference.
The new era of NBA basketball, playing outside in. We'll see if they can take advantage of that moving forward.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Bell is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Hill, and it's Black in at the center position. Pass to McCaw, uncovered. Green for 2 points. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Caldwell Pope for 3. Black grabs the board.
And just not able to find the target from three-point range here in the second quarter, although he did knock down one in the first.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Shots good by Iguodala.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Gibson against Hill. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And truth is, I like what the defense does there, but KCP with the high release undeterred.
Bell dishes to Hill. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Chandler. And Warren subbed in for Winslow. Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Tariq Black. Kevin Durant comes in for Jordan Bell. Thompson, he's checked in for Patrick McCaw. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Hill. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Adebayo.
And that is one thing he does very well. His intensity on the glass helps lead to these high percentage putbacks for his team.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kind of tough to be a big wing in the LeBron James era. You're constantly compared to what it is he does, but Durant has risen to that challenge and uniquely qualified to be an elite player.
Adebayo passes to Chang. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From about 16, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Iguodala.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Richardson, good.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Curry looking around. Lobbed up there for Durant. The shot misses.
A highlight reel play all the way, just can't connect.
Man, what a missed opportunity there. Really just came down to some poor timing. Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go from the corner. Iguodala's got 9 points.
Beautiful execution from him, building off a great first quarter, looking unstoppable here.
Lynn kicks to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. And Gorgie Jang is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Whiteside's checked in for Jang. And the Warriors also making a change. George Hill's checked in for Andre Iguodala. They double-team Curry. Left side, Durant. Outside, Green. Teardrop shot. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good on the triple. Richardson's got 21.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Curry kicks to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami trails by 3. In the corner, it's Richardson. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the inside, Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Heat making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Such a natural shooter. That was Thompson's calling card coming out of Washington State as a Cougar, and he's added to his game now. Always one of the premier 2 guards that steps on the floor for any NBA season.
Adebayo passes to Warren. Back to Adebayo. Lynn kicks to Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lynn. Puts up a 3. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Warren against Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
That's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
1:09 left in the first half. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Out there. Golden State also making some changes. Black's checked in for Green. Bell comes in for Kevin Durant. And McCaw is subbed in for Steph Curry. Hill up top. Funded by Shumpert. Floats one up. And the rejection by Jang. Shumpert finds Winslow. Back to Jang. Good ball movement here by Miami. They now take the lead. Winslow's got 5 points so far.
Good timing from Winslow. He measured up that shot before the ball even got to him.
And the pass to Black. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for Miami. They easily took Thursday's game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
So active defensively. And I love when they did force a turnover, they just flat out attacked. The points they got off turnovers swung the game in their favor.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Especially in a game that is this close, every possession counting. That was just one side wanting it more than the other.
Up again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what has to happen differently on defense in the second half?
Well, a little bit more activity. And we just have to be committed to what we do. Our identity to be aggressive, but more consistent with it.
Well, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And hello again. What a showing tonight. A sold-out building is where the action is happening. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Looking at Miami, they've played their hearts out tonight, trying to take a 2-0 lead in this championship series. We'll see if they can seal the deal in what should be a highly competitive second half. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
And it's just about time.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
And so far, he's giving them great production from deep. They've been able to kind of spread the floor because of it.
Well, his shooting has fueled the offense, and we'll see if they can get him the ball to see if he can keep it going in the second half.
We've got Justice Winslow. Richardson is out there with Jeremy Lin. And it's Chandler. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Winslow kicks to Richardson. There's Lin with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Lin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Mobley. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Richardson the pass to Mobley. There's Winslow. Richardson for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Nice to see the versatility and the way that Josh Richardson is scoring it here.
Durant finds Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 13 points.
A little tit-for-tat action going on the back-to-back trades.
Yeah, a little gamesmanship from range could force both defenses to maybe extend out a little further. Well, the team is still up despite him struggling, so hopefully he'll find his rhythm.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
And you could try to key in on him, but that's tough. They run plays that routinely give him makeable looks.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Winslow. Lynn kicks to Winslow for the 3. That shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Durant. And Winslow pulls it down. Miami's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Second chance effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Gotta love the energy Chandler's bringing right now, especially to the glass, cleaning the window, and someone who really goes after the boards.
And that one falls for Chandler. Warriors trail by 6. Curry kicks to Bell. Back to Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Steph, burning you on the inside's not part of the game plan. It's almost pick your poison trying to guard it.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Hassan Whiteside on top. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry from deep three-point land. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Lynn against Curry. Good ball movement here by Miami. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Again, the miss by the Heat. Warriors trail by 4. Feeds to Green. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. To the middle. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Warren. Whiteside's got his first points of the night.
You have to do a lot of things defensively to prevent Hassan Whiteside from scoring. He is just an Adonis out there. Look at that body, and still gets those shots to go like he did there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Caldwell Pope for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And Durant gets it to go.
And the guy is capable of so many things like that on the offensive end. Anytime you lose sight of him, he's got a huge advantage.
Outside, Lynn fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You have to respect the concentration level of Lynn there. Just doesn't get rattled on his shot when the D whacks him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tarek Black, he's checked in for Golden State. Hill comes in for Curry. And that one falls for Lynn.
And Lynn has really carved out a nice role for himself in our league. An effective two-way player who can score, rebound, pass, and defend.
Timeout called the Warriors. And Miami making a change here. And so he'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Caldwell Pope right side. Lets it go with a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, and then the fear sets in that you're going to create driving lanes that could lead to easy buckets. This is not an easy fix.
Adebayo passes to Whiteside. Caldwell Pope. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
McCaw with the bucket.
We talk so much about accurate shooting. Sometimes accurate passing can lead to great shooting. You saw it there.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Misses the wing J.
And that's really a function of the offense not working as it should.
Yeah, maybe lazy play calling or just going through the motions on that possession. This often leads to a bad shot.
this by Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Adebayo. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And getting a hand in the shooter's face, locking down that in-between area.
Just taking on the challenge on every possession. I love defenders who give nothing away.
There's the double team with Warren. Down low. Durant, no good.
And his touch has just been a little bit absent this quarter, and he's missing a ton of shots.
Got a piece of it. It's Hill on the wing. A baseline J. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Whiteside. And Whiteside slams it home.
Oh, wow. Whiteside out there with the red nose on, clowning, treating this one like a dunk contest.
Durant kicks to McCaw. Back to Durant to end the run. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The defense looked lost there. Get out your compass. No excuses. You got to guard the perimeter.
The putback. Here's Adebayo. And at last, they get one to fall.
This is where you got to put a body on the guy. His will is incredible down on the interior, fighting and clawing for every rebound.
Durant against Warren, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. T.J. Warren picks one up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
That's good from Durant. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Miami. Amon Shumpert has come in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And the Warriors also making a change. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Bell. Stolen by Durant. Hill against Gibson. Hill kicks to Thompson. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
And so it's Miami. Points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got McCaw. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's George Hill, and it's Black in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that three ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No doubt without these contributions, they'd be in a much deeper hole in this one, no question. Always tough to work the closer you get to the basket. Nice job of finding an angle on the pass there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so how is it that you avoid fouling Durant? I'm not sure. The guy has so many tools in the toolbox.
That's good from Durant.
Kick it out. Come to me, come to me. Ball. With the foul. Yo, but Curry.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, D up on Steph. Get out.
Out of bounds.
No. Yo, watch it. Yo,
Timeout. Start it.
Go low. Hey, yo, D up on Steph. Hey, stay on him. Who got ball? I got your help.
Pick coming.
Pick. Corner. Knock it down. Stay down. Stop Green. Who got Clay? Pick up Clay.
New play.
Yeah, ball. Screen coming.
I'm up. Fish.
I got your help. Don't forget the clock.
Fire.
Elbow Curry. Hey. I got your help.
Go over it.
Hey, come to me. Way to grab it.
Oh, and one.
Put it back. Stop Green.
Timeout. Start it.
Ball. Clock. D up top. Screen again. Ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
Give me that.
Get it.
Give it up. Yo. Back up. Right here.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 11. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And a new group in for the Heat. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bell, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Sweet seeing Jordan Bell flush that one home. Great position. Pays one off.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Chandler, and that one good.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
It's Curry outside, drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And Zhang kicks to Lin. For three, Caldwell Pope. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. This one for three. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and some changes here for the Heat. Right side comes in for Zhang, and Adebayo's subbed in for Tyson Chandler.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, I mean, if they can score, then they're going to have to foul immediately.
Well, I'm sure that's part of the discussion, not whether to foul, but maybe who.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan Player of the Game, Josh Richardson.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
A game like this is showing the world just how unique the skill set is of Jordan Bell.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. They get it back. From the arc. Durant way outside. Offline. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in
It's the 2K Sports pregame show. K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
To a third straight victory. The scene.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got Miami facing the Golden State Warriors. Take a look at the Warriors. They can't panic, but after losing the first two on the road, there's no question they'll need a win tonight to regain some confidence and make this a series.
Yeah, they were unable to steal a game on the road, but now in this third game, it's really do or die. They need a win to keep their championship hopes alive.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Richardson. Whiteside is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Jeremy Lin, and it's Warren in at the small forward. Now Lin, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Warren, the pass to Adebayo. Nice shot by Lin. Lin's got the opening bucket of the night here for Miami.
Even with the defense all over him, Lin buries the J. Outstanding concentration on those kinds of shots.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Bell. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
A lot of laziness going on out there. Still early in the game, but that needs to get worked out. This is why you like to get him touches. He makes things happen.
Here's Curry following the score by Miami. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The advantage of having a point guard you can trust. Steph Curry has one thing in mind. How can we score?
Now here's Lin. Count the basket.
And you have to like the location of this pass. Gives it to him where he can do something with it.
To the middle, here's Bell, and that one is hammered home.
You look at that lead pass there. He just has such a great feel for the game.
For three, Richardson drills it from outside. Richardson's got 5 now.
That's another good play call. They are shooting 80% to start this game.
Here's Bell, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot's good. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's hauled in by Warren.
Yeah, and even with his range, that one might be asking a little too much.
Well, the truth is, he probably makes this shot a little more often than he should, so it's hard to resist.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Some players improve from distance. Others, like Klay Thompson, they get better at converting inside.
Richardson, no luck. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the inside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
Richardson with it. He has 6. Outside Warren. Wants to get it to Lin and does. And the layup's good off the glass. Lin. He's got 6 points.
absolutely fearless. I mean, a nice subtle adjustment there going up against Wynn.
Well, this is where he shows both skill and body control along with the attack mindset.
Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Got that one up quick. That's now 8 points for Lynn.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Curry against Lynn. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Warriors the rebound. Green. It's blocked. Lynn kicks to Warren. There's the pass to Richardson. Shoots over Curry. Richardson, no luck.
I can tell you right now, the coach loved everything about that shot except the result.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Bell. Over Whiteside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Bell is on a mission to show how special he can be. An athletic, energetic forward who plays with a real passion.
First one falls for him. Different look here for the Warriors. Tarek Black, he's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Steph Curry. And then for Miami, Miller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Justice Winslow comes in for Warren. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jeremy Lin. And it's good for 2.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Iguodala kicks to Black. Here's McCall. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, early on, neither team put much emphasis on the defensive side.
No doubt. The offensive game planning on both sides has been effective early on.
Now, here's Richardson. 6 points for him. And there's Caldwell-Pope. That's good on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
He was pretty upbeat when we spoke, especially considering his team is down 2 games in the finals. He explained his demeanor, saying everyone expected them to hold serve in their building. We feel we can do the same. We have to take 3 here at home, and then we'll be 1 game away from the NBA title when we go back to their arena. Well, confidence is not lacking on this sideline, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Sharing the basketball. Plenty of guys talk about it, but not everyone does it.
Hill kicks to McCaw. Pass to Iguodala. Inside, here's Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Bell's got 11.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Caldwell-Pope finds Whiteside for 3. Richardson rebounded by Bell. Bell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Winslow against Iguodala. Iguodala draws the double. Feeds it to Black. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The arrival, certainly, of Kevin Durant fortified an already great Warriors team. Teammate Steph Curry spoke about what KD brings to the table.
Gives us a different dynamic that we can count on. He's obviously an all-world talent that does things on the court that not many people can do. You know, he's hungry, just like the rest of us, to get to that stage again and get back on top.
You know, Greg, KD and Steph are a lethal combination for sure. Nearly impossible to guard.
I mean, both former MVPs, and with the talent surrounding them, a chance to make history.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, I mean, so many of their points coming in the paint that they're running the offense all the way through.
And you know their coach likes it, working for high percentage looks and converting them.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Winslow. Jeremy Lin is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Darius Miller, and it's Jang in at the 5, down low. Good ball movement here by Miami. Launches it, 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
And with your defense, one part's your ability, the other, though, is effort, and that one they showed neither.
Also, they were late with their rotations for most of the evening. Gave up a lot of easy points.
This is it to Lin. Puts up a 3. Black grabs the board. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Hassan Whiteside on top. The Warriors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. That free throw missing. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Miami trailing. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Lin. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And Chandler with a nice bucket inside.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Here's McCall. After the made shot from Tyson Chandler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he sets up that low, you really have to work to root him off the block.
Yeah, he has the grit to dig in and the skill to counter if you try to get physical with it.
Now here's Chandler. Caldwell Pope for 3.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Tariq Black. Kevin Durant comes in for Jordan Bell. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Hill. And Miami with a change here, too. Warren's checked in for Justice Winslow. Good on the shot.
Well, this is the thing with Steph. Doesn't just live at the three-point line.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Trying to shoot his way out of this slump, but thus far, not working.
You know what? At some point, you have to decide. Do you keep pressing the issue, or do you focus on setting up others?
The Heat making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. Here's McCall. He has 6. Kicks it to Durant. Over Chandler. No good from Durant. Miami trails by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Gibson. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And that one's good. Durant.
That's easy money for KD. He's always had great touch from the mid-range.
Gibson for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
On the wing, Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 6.
Superb body control by Thompson. Even when he gets hit a little, he doesn't lose his concentration.
Caldwell Pope for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll tell you, he just hasn't been able to get it done on the offensive end. It's kind of dragged down the team.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Whiteside's checked in for Miami. Winslow comes in for Warren. Now here's Durant to the inside. Here's Thompson. And Winslow pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Rough start to this game. Hits one bucket in the first and nothing here in the second.
There's Winslow. Miami no good on that time either.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. That shot is off. And Miami the other way now. Caldwell Pope outside. Launches it. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Lacking confidence right now in his offense. He's been shaky all period.
And a lot to like about that play, particularly how it ends.
Yeah, at the rack. That's what you want in transition, a high percentage look.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Stephen Curry's catch-and-shoot jump shot is one of the quickest in the league.
Pass to Gibson. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Now the Warriors moving it up. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's amazing. He is on fire here in the second period after going scoreless in the first.
Winslow kicks to Gibson. Back to Winslow. Here's the three. Goes back up. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And have not had as much success in the paint this quarter. Everything has been from the perimeter.
Some changes for Golden State. Tarek Black, he's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for McCall. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Chandler. And it's Amon Shumpert in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Curry. He has 7. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Stephen Curry.
So many different aspects to Curry's game. You know, we've talked about his ability to get to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is where he feels 100% comfortable taking all the free points he can get.
Richardson kicks to Shumpert. Richardson the pass to Warren. Right side Shumpert. Miami no good on that time either.
And they continue to control the glass.
And there's a whistle that goes on Amon Shumpert. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
George Hill, you know, he's one of the more versatile guards we have in the game. He can defend ones or twos, one of those players who can fit in on any team in the league.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bell's checked in. Drills the three-pointer. Richardson's got 11 points.
Yeah, the onslaught continues. He's been unstoppable now for a couple of nights.
The momentum is building, scoring in a bunch of ways. That's why his number keeps getting called.
It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden... State Warriors heading to the bench with The 7th. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. How about the playoff atmosphere? We're going to break down all the first half action for you. Well, for Golden State, they know they can't afford to go down 3-0 in this series, so they're fighting tooth and nail to try and win this one. So far, so good, as they really executed on offense to build a solid first half lead. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, what's really shifted the game in their favor has been their rebounding. They got a good edge on the boards, and that's a product of their hard work. All 5 guys been battling, putting everything they have to fight on the glass. That needs to remain the focus for 2 more quarters if they want to hang on to their lead.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, they're facing...
And that's...
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And so it's Golden State with it. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Bell is out there with Durant, and it's Green in at the center position. And so here is Miami, following the score by Golden State. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. To the middle, here's Whiteside, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 9.
I still feel he's just scratching the surface. The immense potential of Whiteside shining through.
To the paint, here's Durant. It's hauled in by Warren.
How many times have you seen him do that? Losing focus on a simple lay-in.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Always working to become a more efficient scorer. Shumpert looks good there.
Durant finds Thompson. Durant against Warren. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Gibson. The Warriors pull it in. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. It's blocked.
With Shumpert's athleticism, he can bother the shooter.
Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Warren. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
A terrific stretch forward. Draymond showing he can get it done from the mid-range.
Here's Shumpert. Sinks the three-pointer. Shumpert's got his second bucket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Durant. It's tipped.
Good timing by Justice Winslow with the long arm to get a hand on that shot.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Green. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Green's got 8 points. Miami trails by 6. Right side, the pass to Shumpert. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. Right side up top. Gibson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Gibson's got his second bucket.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one doesn't go.
Just hasn't had it tonight, but his teammates are picking up the slack.
Shumpert dishes to Winslow. Back to Shumpert. He kicks to Winslow for the tie, and the Heat another 3.
Oh,
Great ball movement there.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gibson against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Whiteside's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gibson finds Shumpert. Winslow, the pass to Whiteside. Back to Winslow for the lead. Here's Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Different look here for the Warriors. Black's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Jordan Bell. McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Curry. Both good from the line that time.
It's a luxury to have a big man who can shoot free throws this way.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Dishes to Durant. It's back to Hill. Outside Durant. To end the run. That's tipped, but they recover it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Heat making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. So it's Miami now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Adebayo kicks to Caldwell Pope. Richardson for 3. The shot will not fall. So Golden State will take it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Hill, no good. For Miami, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Fires from the corner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Hands it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, you need to refocus now. Momentum is running against you. And from what I'm seeing, there's too many unfavorable matchups out there on the floor.
Different look for Miami. Chandler comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Warriors trail by 5. Right side Durant. Here's McCaw. Richardson cover. McCaw, the pass to Black. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Black's got 6. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on an 18-6 run. Chandler kicks to Richardson. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Iguodala against Warren. Iguodala finds Hill. The shot's good.
George Hill saw the opportunity, got right to the cup.
Miami leading by 4. Outside, Lin. Good ball movement here by Miami. From deep, Richardson. Black grabs the board. Black's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Nice awareness there, finding the open man down the court on the break.
Then the pass to Chandler. Here's Richardson, and it's Miami with another.
The defense has to be better. When he gets those looks, he usually knocks them down with ease, like he did there.
Iguodala kicks to McCaw. It's Durant on the wing. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Knows where everybody is. If there's an open man, Durant's going to find him.
The Warriors have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Some changes for Golden State. Green comes in for Tariq Black, and Jordan Bell subbed in for Andre Iguodala. The Heat also changing it up. Miller comes in for Chandler, and it's Justin Winslow in for T.J. Warren. Now here is Hill. 5 points in the game. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Richardson kicks to Lynn. Fires the three. Richardson, no what? There's McCaw. Can't nail the jumper. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Darius Miller out there with Gorgie Dang. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Justice Winslow. And it's Lynn in at the 1. The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Whiteside's checked in for Gorgie Dang. And Warren subbed in for Justice Winslow.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
They grab their own miss.
And how about the ferocity of Bell? It's admirable. He crashes the boards with such an animalistic nature.
There's Lynn with the 3. Here's Whiteside, and it's Miami with another. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Changes. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Patrick McCaw. And Steph Curry subbed in for George Hill. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. He knows his team is struggling tonight from the three-point line, so he told them to go for more quality shots inside. We're shooting way too many threes, he said. No more Hail Marys. Let's get inside to the post. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Nailed from three-point land.
Just what this offense is designed to do. Get Durant these kinds of looks.
Caldwell Pope passes to Mobley. Gibson for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Thompson. Down low. Here's Bell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once he's dialed in, helping to dictate the flow of this game.
Outside Gibson. Here's Mobley. And it's Miami with another. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Gibson against Curry. Kicks it to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Steph, maybe the best shooter we've seen from beyond the arc. Pretty.
Inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, tremendous hustle just to get a hand on that one.
Reads the play, quick reaction, almost comes up with that steal.
Chandler outside. Out to the right wing. Caldwell Pope outside. It's up a three. Chandler dishes to Warren. Gibson passes to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. To the inside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And that was an easy one there, just a missed opportunity.
If you give it to him, he'll take that shot every time down the floor. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
Now here's Chandler. Shot's good by Gibson.
Really smoking the nets now after a difficult time shooting in the first half.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gibson against Curry. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Stephen Curry tenacious on his attacks to the hoop.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Miami. Shoots the 3. Chandler finds Warren. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Now here's Gibson. Caldwell Pope outside. That 3 off the mark.
In this second half, the defense have been baiting him to shoot the 3, and we're seeing why.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The pass to Gibson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gibson for 3. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Obviously, this has been a tough quarter for him, but he's still trying to keep a positive mindset. He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Here's Mobley for 3. Gibson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bell's got 7 rebounds in the game. From downtown, no good from Gibson.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
No surprise, in a battle of wheels down low, the big man comes away with it.
And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, I mean, just wants to make sure everybody's on the same page here going forward.
You know, sometimes the best way to approach it, let your guys know what they're doing well and give them 1 or 2 things that they could have done better.
For our Jordan player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
And this is what he gives you, the ability to contest the shot without fouling.
Perimeter defense at a premium these days. You see the value in this kind of effort.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
checked in for the Heat. Here's Green, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
And both free throws good for Green.
He thrives in these big moments. He's always ready to help put the game away.
Richardson, that's a two-pointer, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Richardson's got 21 in the game.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
You see why his name is being called dangerous scorer down the stretch. Serve and the defense there. He makes a terrific read.
A shot. And Zhang kicks to Richardson. Offline with his three.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be huffing up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And on the defensive side, just a failure to match up.
Well, the one thing you want to take away is anything at the rim. Just too easy.
Now here's Durant. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Draymond Green.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's Curry. He drops the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Heat. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jeremy Lin. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Richardson. Will it go? That shot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
When we look back and we think about key takeaways from tonight's game, his leadership really stands out. Controlling the pace, keeping everyone involved, and he made this offense sing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Blacks checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Jordan Bell. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And George Hills subbed in for Curry. Richardson, good.
And since halftime, they have been locked and loaded from beyond.
Yeah, forcing defenders to come out and guard them, which could open up driving lanes if they want to take advantage of that.
The first one falls.
What's crazy about KD, he's been an NBA champion and a finals MVP all in 2017, and I still feel like he's improving.
Lynn finds Richardson. And the Heat, another three.
No doubt about it. He's been a monster from deep.
By and large, defenders have done a poor job of running him off his spots. That's why he keeps firing.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Bing, David, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. Miami have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Golden State Warriors. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A contest between conferences, Oracle Arena, Oakland, California, where the Warriors take their home floor. They're still compensating for the loss of Ed Davis.
Kevin, what a tough blow. My goodness. His injury means he's going to miss the rest of this series.
So the opening lineup for the Heat: T.J. Warren out there with Adebayo. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rob. At the elbow, Green. And it's denied. For three, Caldwell-Pope. Here's Whiteside. Lays it up off the glass. Whiteside's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Miami. The pass to Green. That's tipped. And it's the Heat on the break. Caldwell-Pope for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I really like it when Caldwell-Pope leaks out on the break. He just finds a way to get past defenders and creates chances for himself in the open floor.
They double-team Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Golden State moving it around. And it's Durant missing.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first five here to start the game.
Caldwell-Pope for three. And the Heat, another three.
Fruitful possession, just doing what they can to extend the lead.
That's what you have to do. Stay in the moment. Keep grinding.
And maybe that'll get them going. They need to find a rhythm.
Well, yeah, it took them a while to get those first points. Maybe this will help their confidence.
Wasted no time on that one. Caldwell-Pope's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
From downtown, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Green.
And that's how you answer back.
Trading bombs the last two possessions. They're going after
Caldwell-Pope, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell-Pope earn these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And Caldwell-Pope drops them both. Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Passes it to Green. Back to Thompson. To the paint, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Remarkable strength on the alley-oop. Durant is taking no prisoners.
Caldwell-Pope passes it to Adebayo. Launches it. And Contavious Caldwell-Pope with a 3. 14 points for him.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. And it's denied. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Green.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
And a miss there off the inbound. And shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. Here's Thompson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, such an impressive scoring option. Thompson with a nice teardrop.
Caldwell-Pope finds Warren. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Whiteside. Great tee that time from Green.
That defense is as good as a block. I mean, what looks to be a layup turns into nothing.
No one covered.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 14. Pass to Richardson to the right side. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope connects from three-point range. Caldwell-Pope's got 17 now.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Curry against Richardson. Curry kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Curry, no good. Miami leading by 8. Cuts off the pass. For three, Durant. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Very slack defending, playing with fire to leave him that open beyond the arc.
Richardson, good.
Starting to surge here, and we're only in the first quarter.
And it's happening at both ends, trying to end this thing before it begins.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Different look here for the Warriors. Bell, he's checked in for Tariq Black. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hill in for Curry. And then for Miami, Miller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Justice Winslow comes in for Warren. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Josh Richardson. There's Winslow. And the Heat, another three.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Feeds it to Bell. To halt the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Miller with a wide open look. That one, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, I thought the opponent's defense just never showed up.
But I like that they attacked those weaknesses. They made them pay for a lackluster effort.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Winslow. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Winslow's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Bell. And stolen by Miller. It's Whiteside, top of the key. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
There's the pass to McCaw. Golden State moving the ball around. Now, the putback is no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Passes it to Winslow. Miller kicks to Winslow. Back to Miller. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 7 points in the game.
You have to respect everything that Durant can do on the floor. You have to live with it. I mean, when he knocks down that pull-up jumper, crazy.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Bell. Here's McCaw. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. McCaw has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lynn kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. A highlight reel play all the way, just can't connect.
Well, a good attempt to try to finish that alley-oop still should have went for something better than that.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lead out front, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. So much talent on this Warriors team. Draymond Green talks about how it all meshes together.
The way I judge, whether we can play together or not is on the defensive end. I never really judge on the offensive end. It's about picking each other up on the defensive end and all being on the string.
Greg, defense is Draymond's specialty, no question about it.
And it all starts on that end. The Warriors feel like if they take care of business at that end, the offense will take care of itself.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get back into the action. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, already in the first period, they found ways to get this offense ramped up.
Yeah, small lead so far, but it's building fast, and they better watch out.
And chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Heat, we've got Jeremy Lin. Winslow is out there with Darius Miller. Then it's Gorgie Dang, and it's Shumpert in at the 2 spot.
And Lin is just fearless, always looking to get as close to the bucket as he can.
Lin against Hill. Shoots over Lin. Hill, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Miller, the pass to Shumpert. He kicks it to Jang with the shot. Shumpert, no good.
Yeah, that's just poor decision-making. He's got to be better in those situations.
I'd love to hear his explanation to coach right there. I mean, that should be an interesting conversation.
Outside, Lin. Jang finds Miller. Now Lin. He's covered by Iguodala. Winslow against Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Hassan Whiteside on top. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Miller. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. Thompson comes in for Patrick McCaw. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Hill. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Miami. And so he makes both from the line.
He's so confident, so self-assured on every free throw he takes.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, Kevin, you can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
In the corner, Winslow with it. Jang, high post. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. No good from Durant.
Look, they cannot leave him open like that. The D got away with one there.
Then the pass to Miller. Good ball movement here by Miami. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. And it's Lin picking him up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Caldwell Pope's got 21.
And the versatility of Caldwell Pope, not just the score from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, just hitting a reset button, a chance to kind of talk some things over.
And the chance to draw up a great play. I mean, this is a chess match at work.
Change here. Black's checked in, and a new group in for the Heat. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Darius Miller. Warren comes in for Winslow. Shumpert, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Richardson in for Jeremy Lin. Thompson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Jang finds Richardson to the left side wing. Baseline J on the way. Black grabs the board.
I like the shot selection on that one, despite the miss.
Durant in the corner. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jang, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Durant, that's good.
I love the attacking mentality of Durant. Look, when he's in the zone, he finds a variety of ways to score buckets.
Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 3-point Heat lead. And Shumpert kicks to Richardson. Left side, Shumpert. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Okay, Shumpert is a super confident three-point shooter. Look at his release. Superb extension.
A wide open look for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Richardson the pass to Shumpert. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Moving it up. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Miami's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Off the left rim and out. The Heat shooting well. 50% from the floor. From beyond the arc, they get it back. Chandler. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Chandler's got his first basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Richardson against Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Got a hand on it.
Look, Shumpert hustles for every block that he gets.
Richardson finds Chandler. Back to Richardson. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. Durant against Warren. Pass to Chandler. And here's Chang. It's Richardson on the wing. And the three off target. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He'll be beating himself up if they can't come back because he is not carrying his weight in the offense.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Nice. Look how alert Shumpert is. He knows whenever one of his teammates is open to get him to rock.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Changes for Golden State. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Green. Patrick McCaw comes in for Kevin Durant. And George Hill's subbed in for Steph Curry. Hill kicks to Iguodala. The pass to Black. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Hill penetrating. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Taking what the defense gives him. I mean, that time Hill got right to the rim.
Then the pass to Caldwell Pope. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Lynn kicks to Caldwell Pope. From past the arc. Black grabs the board. Black's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Out to Thompson. Passes it to McCaw. Goes up again. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. One-on-one here. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's the Heat missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front. up one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here. Got Kenny the Jet. Looking at Miami, they are in a championship battle for every point, every rebound, every loose ball. But it's all worth it if they can finish this game strong and take a commanding 3-1 series advantage. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, their reserves showed up tonight, not just on hustle plays, but in points. And that's what you got to do coming off the bench to maximize your minutes.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
I really like how they limited turnovers. You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice passes. When you can play like this and cut back turnovers, it can add up to over 10, 8, 12, 15, 16 easy points, Ernie. I don't know how many points, a lot of easy points. They'll be in good shape if they can keep making the same smart plays.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
We welcome you back to the beautiful Bay Area with the lights of Oakland illuminating the evening. Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, so far they haven't found an answer for him. A scoring machine here in that first half.
Oh, well, he's a tricky cover. He does a good job of sensing the defense, making the right move at the right time.
The talented forward pair of Durant and Green at the 3 and the 4. The tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. And it's Black in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Basket good.
Guys, that's just... really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The feed to Thompson. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Warriors.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
For 3, Gibson. AT that time from Curry. Warriors shooting straight 49% from the field. Here's Thompson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's what we're talking about in terms of the activity level defensively. You got to protect the rim.
Well, that takes physical ability, good timing, those two things that he possesses. That's their first shot of the half that hasn't found their mark. It's been a good start for them.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Richardson, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. The Heat have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. Valley's checked in for Tariq Black. The Heat also changing it up. Whiteside comes in for Jang. And it's T.J. Warren in for Winslow. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry way outside. It's hauled in by Warren.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Richardson against Thompson, and there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They double-team Curry. Thompson for 3. It's deflected. Warren kicks to Whiteside. 3-pointer on the way. Warriors with the rebound. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game. Golden State's getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That's to Bell. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Shoots from the elbow. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
From deep, Richardson. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Curry. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. Pass to Whiteside. Dishes to Warren. Back to Whiteside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Adebayo passes to Lynn. Buries the long-range jumper. Lynn's got 5 now.
Just wonderful form on the J from Lynn, dropping it in the face of the D.
Curry finds Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Caldwell Pope passes to Lynn. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The pass to Bell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Caldwell Pope leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Josh Richardson, 2 spots higher.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami also making a switch. Winslow's checked in for Warren.
And a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. Bell reminds me of a younger Draymond Green, a prospect on the rise. And defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, they've been tremendous from beyond the arc. It's a shift from what they did in the first 2 quarters.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Green.
I mean, so many things Green does well. Helps tie the team together, especially on defense.
And the Warriors with some changes. Iguodala comes in for Klay Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Curry. The Heat have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. They get it back. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his first 2 points of the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to McCaw. True on the 14-footer.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Out to the right wing. There's Winslow. Off target from outside. The Warriors trailing. McCaw, the pass to Green. That one goes in. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
That was all about the assist. Great pass to set up the shot.
In the corner, Winslow with it. But they'll get another chance. For 3, Caldwell Pope sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 30 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Feeds to Bell. And he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Well, I know he's not the #1 priority for the defense, but they still got to give him some attention, guys.
Caldwell Pope laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Just fantastic to have a scorer like Caldwell Pope, a guy who can let it rain from any spot on the floor.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. A free throw drops for Bell.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Torek Black comes in for Draymond Green. It's Thompson in for Andre Iguodala. Warriors trailed by 4. Here's McCaw. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Black's got 6.
Nice job to get to the rack before the D could get any help in the post.
Caldwell Pope. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Chandler comes with the double team. Pass to McCaw. And stolen by Jang.
If they play it right, we're talking a 2-for-1.
Exactly, but you still want a decent look, because if you miss, the strategy doesn't help. Everything looked good until the finish. It all goes.
Snatched up. No good from Bell. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Fades. And no good. Trying to use the glass. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm. Assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend, because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th, we've got Darius Miller. Amon Shumpert is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Chandler, and it's Mobley in at the center filling out the middle. It's stolen by Amon Shumpert, and it's the Heat on the break. Jumps up, finishes the break with a slam.
Shumpert, he's like a Swiss Army knife. He does a little of everything, including passing away.
Pass to McCaw. And Bell kicks to McCaw. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Richardson, he's checked in for the Heat. Curry's shot is off.
And truth is, though he misses that one, it's a shot he normally makes.
Let's not lie. He has the skills to do it. We've seen that, but you still like to work for something closer.
Here's Chandler, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And you just hate to give up those second chance points.
It could be discouraging, frustrating, but you only have yourselves to blame. Box out.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points for Hill.
And you can't lose track of Hill, a money shooter on the spot.
Richardson kicks to Shumpert. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, terrific pass work. That shot's a lot easier after an assist like that.
They double-team Curry. Black, no good. The Heat leading by 8. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Shumpert's got 4 this quarter.
The edge that Shumpert plays with, consistent at snatching up second chance opportunities, is a beast.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
The Heat making a switch here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. Right side trying to break free. Shumpert, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. And the shot falls short this time.
Man, right play, wrong result on that one. Generally, you knock those down.
I like the decision making. That's a shot you want to take.
Good. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Durant dishes to Black, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And they get it back, and the shot goes in. And here are the Heat now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Lynn shoots over Curry. Lynn's shot is off.
Wasted opportunity. That's a good chance right there for an easy 2 on the open jump.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Yeah, guys, the finish is the perfect capper. Taking it all the way to the 10.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Give the loose D an assist on that one. Get a body on him.
Curry against Shumpert. Curry finds Thompson. A 3-ball. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant.
You just feel like it's going in. Durant has a lethal-looking stroke from beyond the arc.
And that one's good, Shumpert.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
They double-team Curry. Down low, it's stolen by Iman Shumpert. Here's Miller, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry. That free throw good for Miller. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Then for the Heat, Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Warren. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jeremy Lin. And it's Richardson in for Shumpert. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. And so the ball's out of bounds. Winslow touched it left. Jang, he's checked in for Whiteside. Here is Durant. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And the 3-pointers is becoming a weapon for him. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half. 3rd overall.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry kicks to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Heat. Timeout called the Heat. Jordan player of the game, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, he chose the biggest stage of all to turn in one of his best performances. You know, having role players who can step up like he has tonight is one of the things that championship teams are made of. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 13. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And the Heat making a change here. Gibson's checked in. Poked away. Back the pass to Curry. Back to Black. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he gets them both. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Miami leading by 11. For three, Caldwell Pope. Hit the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip ins are easy to come by. Durant for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jang's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Winslow's shot is off. Golden State running out of time. To the paint. Poked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:08 left in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously, an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Heat.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Just the scoring alone. I mean, it's a fantastic game for him. He was just going over, around, through the defense, all day long.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that's a killer instinct on display as they try to put this one on ice.
Well, they've gotten serious, stringing together some game-winning buckets.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Durant, and it's Patrick McCaw in for Thompson. Heat also with the sub. Shumpert is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Handles for days, handles for days, handles for days. Steph Curry can change pace and speed on you in a flash.
Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 18.
Yeah, with this lead, that's probably going to do it. Fans heading for the exits.
Wow, this is just a huge road win. These guys banded together. Just an awesome performance.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Miami have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Golden State Warriors. The NBA postseason coming up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. They're looking forward to some production from Goran Dragic now that he's back. It'll be the Heat off the tip. All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. The talented forward pair of Durant and Green at the 3 and the 4. And it's Black in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Dragic following the miss by Draymond Green. Those three-pointers off the mark. Curry outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dragic the pass to Richardson. And no good that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, we saw no matter what they tried offensively, the opponent just had the answer.
Well, that was an absolute beatdown, and you hope that they learn and move on from it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got 5 now.
And defensively, this is a nightmare. He's already on a roll.
Greg, the defense better start to disrupt his rhythm, or it's going to be an awfully long night for them.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Passes it to Black. Outside for Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got his first points of the night.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. I asked him if he would change anything now that his team's backs are against the wall. He said they'll make a few minor adjustments, but not to expect any sweeping changes. He told me we aren't going to climb out of this hole by changing our stripes. We just have to play a little tougher, a little smarter, and I think we'll be okay. We will see if he's right tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Richardson finds Warren. Back to Richardson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The 3. Here's Adebayo. And the layup falls.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the middle. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his first 2 points.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Right side, the pass to Dragic. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Hassan Whiteside on top. From deep, Richardson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, what a terrific option he is for them. Really puts a ton of stress on an opponent.
They double team Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Back to Richardson. Left side, Warren. Here's Dragic from outside. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 3. Green draws the double. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dragic against the bucket.
And already you're seeing great execution from both teams.
I like the synergy, right? The ball is moving well, and they're seeing that hard work pay off.
And here is Green after the 3-pointer from Goran Dragic. Durant dishes to Black, and it's Miami with the rebound. Warren kicks to Richardson. Back to Warren, out to the right wing. In the corner, it's Richardson. It's up a 3. They grab their own miss. Adebayo with the bucket.
That's all about the positioning right there. Doesn't let anybody beat him to the spot before he can get the follow-up.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, you can see he's feeling it right now. Shots dropping from all over the place this quarter.
Over in the corner, Warren. Back to Whiteside. He kicks it to Dragic. No good from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, with that much space around him, maybe he's better off attacking the basket than settling for the jumper.
Outside Dragic. The Heat keeping it alive. Fresh 24. Adebayo with the bucket.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 2, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And if you're sensing a concern, best thing you can do is call timeout.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt. You've got to get this game under control. I think he sees some adjustments he can make.
With a whole new group out there. Different look here for the Warriors. Bell, he's checked in for Tariq Black. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. McCaw, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hill in for Curry. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Durant finds Hill. And Lynn comes to help. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Jang. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. .104 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. And Miami shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. There's Winslow. No good on the triple.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. And Winslow pulls it down. Caldwell Pope kicks to Winslow. Pass to Chandler. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. Stolen. The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lynn. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Outside Durant. Iguodala wide open. Rebound by the Heat. Caldwell Pope kicks to Winslow. Again, the miss by the Heat. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, notching a 50-40. .90% season is a rare.
The field goal percentage as a whole is the toughest one. You're going to have some open shots. You're going to have some tough shots, but having...
And consistent excellence certainly is the key. Curry brings it night in and night out.
And as tough as it is to hit those marks, he just seems to make it look easy.
And we're back here at Game 5 as we get things started once more. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, so far that they're not settling for outside shots, really attacking the paint.
I think that's what you've got to do, right? If the looks on the interior are there, you have got to attack.
Chandler out there with Winslow. Then it's Gorgie Dang. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami trailing. The pass to Winslow. Lynn dishes to Chandler. Winslow, the pass to Chandler. Lynn, that's a two-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that's really a function of the offense not working as it should.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's not how you capitalize on the offensive end. You simply have to be more patient.
Absolutely fearless. I mean, a nice subtle adjustment there going up against Wynn.
And to me, that's all about the body control, right? right, Greg? I mean, he does such a stellar job sizing up his man and drains it despite having the size on him.
Hill kicks to Durant. Pulls up, high post, and Winslow pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Caldwell Pope up top. He feeds it to Jang. Lin, that's a two-pointer. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Heat lead by... one. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Iguodala the pass to Bell. And Winslow comes to help. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Whiteside's checked in for Jack. Bam Adebayo comes in for Chandler. And it's Dragic in for Jeremy Lin. And so Durant nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Dragic finds Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's back to Hill. Durant feeling it out a bit. Inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Such an active player. Love seeing Bell give up his body and be rewarded for the hustle.
There's Dragic with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Dragic has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Gentlemen, this guy goes from good three-point shooter to great when you give him that kind of space.
Hill kicks to Bell. And here's Iguodala outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes a 3. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors. With some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Whiteside. Chandler comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's T.J. Warren in for Justice Winslow. Golden State also making some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Durant. Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Stephen Curry in for Patrick McCall. Heat moving the ball around. And Jang gets it to go. Jang's got his first points in this one.
Well, the power and length of Gorgui Zhang. He holds up well in traffic.
To the inside, here's Bell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one.
And a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. Bell reminds me of a younger Draymond Green, a prospect on the rise.
And so Bell nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Offensive rebound, Chandler. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Chandler's got his first points of the night. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Bell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for George Hill.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Now here's Curry. He's looking for Bell and finds him. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
To the middle.
Kevin, I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Chandler. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Hill. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
I think, Kevin, the leadership that George Hill offers is invaluable. This guy is a phenomenal floor general.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Darius Miller, he's checked in for Chandler. Josh Richardson comes in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Goran Dragic. The Warriors also with a sub. Blacks checked in for Jordan Bell. Richardson, no luck. Warriors leading by 3. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And stolen by Jang. And here we go with Miller running up the court. In the corner, it's Richardson. Miami no good on that time either.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. No good on the second free throw. Miami trails by 4. Richardson the pass to Warren. There's Lin with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Lin comes to help. Curry from deep three-point land. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it really doesn't matter whether the offense is clicking. Steph Curry's long-range shot is a reliable option always.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Richardson against Hill. To the paint, here's Green. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Warren kicks to Richardson. Lin from long range. Zhang the pass to Adebayo. And here's Warren for 3. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill. Curry trying to break free. Hill, no good. Miami trailer. It's Richardson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Richardson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Miami.
Talk about stretching out a defense. He's been unstoppable tonight.
I'll tell you, he's nailed everything in sight, and how efficient he has been from outside the arc.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. They lead by 2. And now let's catch...
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And the NBA Finals action continues here for the Heat. They feel like this is their series, but that first half was an absolute dogfight. We may end up seeing a fast and furious finale to this game. While they have the opportunity to raise that championship trophy tonight, they're also facing a team with nothing to... And it's just about time.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
And, you know, when the game is as important as this one, you expect to get a big performance from him. In that first half, he delivered.
Yeah, I don't think we can expect them to do anything other than lean on him in the second half as well, especially as the stakes get raised.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson and Durant, the deadly shooting wing pair. And it's Green, then it's Curry. And it's Black in at the 5 down low. Here's Curry with the 3. He's off on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Lets it go from deep. But they get it back. Adebayo kicks to Richardson. Back to Adebayo. Dishes to Richardson. There's Winslow. Miami no good on that time either.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Back to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's the 3. Kept alive. Right side, the pass to Adebayo. At the elbow, it's Whiteside. There's Dragic with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Black's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the turnover again by Golden State. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second is Hassan Whiteside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Goes up the baseline. Back to Dragic. Kicks it to Whiteside. And here's Richardson outside. Richardson missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, just loses his head for a moment. That's not overthinking. That's just not thinking.
Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And he lays in the alley-oop. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now. Boy, not enough spring in his step on the way to the cup. He actually short arms that layup.
Right side, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know, coming out of the break, you want a fast start. They go 1 for 5.
Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, somebody fell asleep because the defense was not paying any attention to him. That's a huge blunder.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Yeah, with the score this tight, someone has to come over and take the charge or at least contest the shot.
Back to Dragic. Pass to Winslow. It's Richardson on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Richardson's got 16. Warriors trail by 3. Timeout called the Warriors. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Warren comes in for Justice Winslow. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Goran Dragic. Then for the Warriors, Jordan Bell's checked in for Tarek Black. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. And McCaw is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Caldwell Pope finds Lin. Back to Caldwell Pope from downtown. Here's Chandler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chandler's got his second basket of the night.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
For 3, Durant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Lin with it. 5 points in the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Whiteside. In the corner, it's Lin. Shoots over Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's really a function of the offense not working as it should.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's not how you capitalize on the offensive end. You simply have to be more patient.
Here's Whiteside, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, sprinting end to end, but under control. That's the key.
No, exactly right, Greg. You can't go too fast. He pulled that off in brilliant fashion.
George Hill's checked in for the Warriors. Curry with a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
That's a shot any team in the NBA is going to have trouble preventing. Steph Curry's jump shot is simply at another level.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to McCaw. Outside Durant. McCaw, the pass to Bell. 3-pointer, and the basket by Hill. Hill's got 12.
Well, you love how Hill shoots it immediately off the pass. Just exceptional timing from the crafty guard.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, he's one of those guys who's kept their offense clicking. They're in front thanks in no small part to what this guy's done.
They double-team Curry. Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Lynn. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Curry finds Durant, the 15-footer. No good that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. And Miami shooting 47%, pretty solid. Up there for Durant, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Right side, no good. The Warriors have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Had a hand on it. He kicks it to Lynn. Over Curry. Miami no good on that time either.
As long as they can hang on to this lead, he won't have to answer for what's been an off night for him.
Bell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Chandler who brings it up for Miami. A 2-point game. Yep, it counts. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Chandler. Winslow comes in for Warren. Richardson, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Dragic in for Jeremy Lin. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for George Hill. Green kicks to Bell. To the middle. There's the pass to McCaw. Off target from outside. Here's Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got 10.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that, Greg, putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Zhang is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Darius Miller, and it's Dragic in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. A 15-footer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Warriors. For 3, Richardson. McCaw grabs the miss. McCaw has got 5 rebounds tonight.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Well, you see the excellent skill set, and this is when you want to make an impact.
Don't Don't you love seeing this guy rise to the occasion, going right at the defense and getting it done in the clutch?
Right side Curry to tie it up. Curry with another miss.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Miller, the pass to Adebayo. Corner shot. Steph Curry with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. 3 straight baskets in transition now. They'll want to end that trend in a hurry.
Here's Richardson. Banked in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Green. Curry against Dragic. Curry finds Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Look, Kev, that's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
Iman Shumpert is checked in for Josh Richardson. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Dragic with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Durant.
Well, you really have to like how Shumpert kept his feet moving to challenge the shooter there.
Miller kicks to Dragic. But they'll get another chance. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Black's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Come on, Kev. That's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Shumpert. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The quick look, no good that time. Miami trails by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Adebayo passes to Miller. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. And Shumpert kicks to Dragic. Dragic with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Jang dishes to Miller. Shumpert against Thompson. Here's Dragic from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
Dragic against Curry. Kicks it to Black. On the wing, Thompson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's. Shumpert finds Miller. Dragic with it. Defended by Durant. It's stolen by Dragic. Count that bucket. Dragic has got the game tied up here for the Heat.
On the attack, he has that ability, trying to close this one out.
I'll tell you, that's the killer instinct you need to have. You love the attacking mentality near the cup.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get that one, and it's Miami the other way. Dragic kicks to Miller. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Right side's checked in for Gorgie Dang. Chandler comes in for Bam Adebayo. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Shumpert. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Goran Dragic. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
You know, it'll be interesting to see what coach draws up here.
Well, they need to stop this run. And a great timeout that hopefully gives his team some energy.
take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's Winslow, and the dunk by Winslow.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Durant from 13, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The Warriors leading. Here's Green. No good that time. Nice D from Warren. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. Two-possession game now.
Lynn kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shot to stop the run. Sinks it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
No doubt. You love seeing him knock down the clutch basket.
Here's Durant. It's in!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus. And I love the momentum he's building. Last game, he was just as dominant.
Well, there's no doubt this guy's on a hot streak right now. That's why he keeps getting the ball in this one. They're like, hey, we're going to feed the hot hand.
Durant, the pass to Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mobley with the rebound.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
They cannot afford to waste a single possession at this point.
A bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
I'm not sure why he doesn't continue to move the basketball. Would have served that team much better.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put him at the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe. Boy, don't you love it. As calm as can be, seals the win with some tremendous work at the free throw line.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this is what they're left with, needing a fast bucket, then a foul.
Well, it's desperation time, and you don't have a ton of time to play around with. They know it. Got to get to work.
Here's Shumpert. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's a gigantic shot by Shumpert. Really a gutsy player who just knows how to rise to the occasion.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point cushion. What poise.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And right now, you can go for the 2 and then a quick foul, or go for the home run.
Well, you've got to be smart regardless of what you choose to do. You shouldn't just heave the 3 if it's not there. Let's see what happens.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope misses the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. People were writing their obituary before this game, but thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that concludes.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We've got an electric crowd here in Golden State's Oracle Arena. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll take a look at the Warriors. And as we get ready to go here, guys, any thoughts about this Golden State Warrior team?
And this really one of those glass half full games. Down 3 games from 2 in a series. It won't be easy, but they have to look at the upside. They know they can win here at home. And then it becomes one game for all the marbles.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Dragic is out there with Richardson. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Whiteside. Then it's Adebayo in at the 4. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Richardson for 3. Good D by Thompson. Inside, here's Green. Got a piece of it.
And the 6'7", 225-pound Winslow rises up and swats that shot away with great athleticism.
Whiteside, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is what happens when you fail to block out.
Defensive rebounding just as important as causing the miss in the first place. I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Gets the pass to Adebayo. Winslow with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Dragic from outside. Can't hit that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Durant missing. Miami's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Dragic. Whiteside kicks to Richardson. There's Dragic with the 3. Here's Whiteside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This is when you're just surprised that a guy would miss that kind of look. The defense really did not do a lot there.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Whiteside finds Winslow. Heat moving the ball around. Richardson the pass to Whiteside. Fires for 3. And Dragic with the basket on the assist by Whiteside. Dragic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Durant, it's up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Pass to Richardson. Back to Whiteside. Here's Dragic from outside. Black grabs the board.
He just can't find the bottom of the net right now. He's looking frustrated. This quarter has been a bit of a nightmare for him.
And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Now here's Dragic. Dragic with another miss.
Yeah, his shot just doesn't seem to be synced up right now. Here's hoping he finds it soon because his team is really going to need that production tonight.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Dragic against Curry. And they get it. Richardson, no luck. Warriors leading by 6. From about 19 feet. The second effort. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 6 points.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the D doing everything possible on that play to get a stop. Winslow just too good.
Dragic against Curry. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
And look at what they did. The fourth quarter, just totally out of sync and lacking in intensity, and that turned into that huge comeback.
Different look here for the Warriors. Jordan Bell's checked in for Tarek Black. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And George Hill's subbed in for Steph Curry. He'd also with a sub. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Courtside, the tension is obviously thick, but he thinks his team can feed off of that. Coach told me, we know what's at stake here. This crowd feels it. We feel it too. And I think that's going to fuel us. As for their level of energy, he assured me that fatigue will not be an issue. In the NBA Finals, he said, nobody really gets tired. Well, I don't know how true that is, Kevin, but we will see how it goes this time. Back to you.
Thanks, David. A different look for Miami. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Warren subbed in for Winslow. Now, here is Hill. Passes to Bell. Inside. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Bell. Iguodala's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's the pass to Chandler. Right side kicks to Caldwell Pope. Trains the three-pointer.
Nice awareness from Whiteside there, understanding where his teammates were on that possession.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good. Caldwell Pope outside. Out left to the wing. Gets the pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. The Heat keep it going. A new 24-second shot clock. Right side, good.
Yeah, some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from. And Whiteside positioned himself well for that one.
Dragic comes with the double team. Here's Warren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at Caldwell Pope, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Josh Richardson, 2 ahead of him.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And the first one drops.
Coming into the NBA out of North Carolina State, T.J. Warren, we knew was a remarkable scorer. He also had a 40-point game in the league, so continuing to get better and better as he stays hungry on the offensive end.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Adebayo is checked in for Chandler. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Goran Dragic. Here's Lin. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. From deep, buries it from three-point range. Lin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They double-team Iguodala. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
They can't get too physical with Bell. That's only going to get you in a little bit of trouble.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Bell. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And so Bell nails both of them. Miami trailing. Outside, Lin. Here's Whiteside. The basket good off the assist from Lin. That's 10 points for Hassan Whiteside.
And this is what it's all about, guys. The competitive spirit, the energy that we're seeing. This one's got the feeling like it's going to go down to the wire.
And if it does, as evenly as these two teams have played here, it's anyone's guess who's going to come out on top.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
The human aspect of basketball. You cannot fault the shot selection. He had a clean look. You just can't make them all.
It's been all about Hassan Whiteside for Miami. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. Kevin Durant provided insight into the chemistry of a team chock full of competitors.
You know, it's times where we argue and times where guys want to, you know, throw blows, but that's a part of just being around guys for so long. And, you know, but it's fun. It's fun learning more about yourself as a leader, as a player, and I think that's my next evolution.
And mix of personalities for this Warriors team, part of what makes them tick.
Different leadership voices, all committed to winning. And I think within that mix, Durant is able to find his place and his voice.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I tell you what, that first quarter, you can see the game plan is a commitment to offensive rebound.
Their efforts have been rewarded here after one. Winning the battle over second chance points has them ahead on the scoreboard.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. You've got T.J. Warren. Amon Shumpert is out there with Jeremy Lin. And it's Chandler, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just not able to find the target from three-point range here in the second quarter, although he did knock down one in the first.
And it's Shumpert penetrating, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Durant kicks to Hill. Back to Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Some changes for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Patrick McCaw.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it's Green with the jam.
Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Now here's Shumpert, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Miami, they have been all four of their chances so far in this one.
Shumpert, an important piece to this basketball team. He comes in, he does a lot of things well, and accepts the defensive responsibility that is placed on him.
The Heat making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. And so the ball's out of bounds. Winslow touched it last. Black's checked in for Bell. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Thompson from long range. They get it back.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yep, it counts. Chandler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Chandler has had some years where you would consider him one of the most elite rebounders in the league. Uses his height that time to snag the board.
Now here is Hill. Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
When the guy is capable of so many things like that on the offensive end, anytime you lose sight of him, he's got a huge advantage.
Back to Shumpert. And the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 2.
And Shumpert can get into the paint, and then if he's patient, can find ways to score like that.
Pass to Thompson. Kicks to Black. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. No good. Nice D from Chandler. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Shumpert against Hill. Back to Lin. Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors go the other way. Down low, outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A catch-and-shoot opportunity for Steph. It's just effortless.
And that one's good, Shumpert.
And they've repeatedly probed in. In the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low, Black, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Especially in a game that is this close, every possession counting. That was just one side wanting it more than the other.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's now 6 points for Justice Winslow. To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Back to Shumpert, over to the wing. Lynn from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. To the paint, here's Black, and that one is hammered home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Richardson for 3, drills it from outside.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
They double-team Curry. Here's Black. Jang defending. Hill kicks to Curry. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Dragic. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Richardson against Hill. Lets the 3 fly. Richardson, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the basket by Hill.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, here's Dragic. He kicks it to Winslow. Takes a 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Richardson.
And maybe a little disengaged in the first quarter. Ball didn't come his way. He's really provided some scoring in the second quarter of action.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Bell is checked in for Tariq Black. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Patrick McCaw in for Hill. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the Heat, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. Iguodala with the steal. Back to Curry. The tray. It's hauled in by the Heat. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
To the inside. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Dragic from outside. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Really nice to see Dragic explore that aspect of his game. The catch-and-shoot J is simply deadly.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Curry can't get it to go. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good D by Bell.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
Well, I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. It's time now to go. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey, everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Well, for Golden State, they are on the brink of elimination and need this Game 6 to even the finals at 3 apiece. So far, it's been a close one, and they are playing tonight with their season on the line. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
I love the motion on offense. Guys are moving, the ball is moving. It's a very nice approach to the game, and one the defense absolutely could not keep up with.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, one thing happened that really helped them out. Their bench came in and played absolutely beautiful. Gave them a
A look there at the Golden Gate Bridge, blanketed, shrouded in fog. What a sight. Welcome back to the Bay Area, everyone. And thanks for tuning in as we get back to the action of our broadcast here of Game 6. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And so far, he's giving them great production from deep. They've been able to kind of spread the floor because of it.
Well, his shooting has fueled the offense, and we'll see if they can get him the ball to see if he can keep it going in the second half.
The tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Durant and Green are the forwards. And it's Black in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Whiteside. They recover it. And then Durant with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Now, here's Warren. There's Dragic with the 3. But they get it back. Whiteside, the pass to Adebayo. Caldwell Pope kicks to Dragic. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a peek at the 2K leader board with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second is Hassan Whiteside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Free throw good, Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Heat. Justice Winslow comes in for Warren.
Artful passing on that play, showing a real desire to set up the teammate.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stolen by Winslow. Chandler right side. Stolen by Thompson. Durant just inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. Caldwell Pope for 3. He can't get that one. The Warriors go the other way. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Winslow. And that one's good. Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Dragic launches a three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dragic kicks to Chandler. Back to Caldwell Pope over Thompson. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And something we always talk about, though, shot selection.
Well, being aggressive is one thing, but aggression with control is another. And you need both elements working together. Now, he's torching the D right now, hitting a high percentage of all the shots he's let fly.
Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 4 assists in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there will be more in store.
Miami trails by 3. Winslow dishes to Dragic. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, there's a good indicator of Winslow and his feel for the game. I like how much he makes a concentrated effort to get the ball right there to the open man.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, it's a good time to talk things over. Try to stop what's been a brutal run.
Yeah, he's got to use every device at his disposal at this point, and I think he wants to give other guys a breather right now.
Some changes. Bell is checked in for Tariq Black. And it's Hill in for Steph Curry. The Heat also changing it up. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Chandler. Goran comes in for Winslow. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Goran Dragic. Pass to Whiteside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Miami, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Lynn finds Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by Miami. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Durant, the pass to Hill. Thompson outside. They need this. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, even though he missed, you like seeing him taking that kind of shot. The defense must be better.
Lynn, that's a 2-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Whiteside, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Heat lead by 2. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And Lynn comes to help. Here's Bell, and he dunks it down.
Sweet seeing Jordan Bell flush that one home. Great position. Pays one off.
To the paint, outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Passes it to Green. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Bell. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Miami. It's a 1-point game. And the shot goes in.
I'd love to see the resolve from an offensive player after a disappointing first half. He's been terrific here in the second.
Back to Thompson. Outside Hill. Durant kicks to Hill. The pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he just nailed his 2nd 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it back. Outside Hill. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caldwell Pope left side. Pass to Adebayo. Warren against Durant. Back to Warren. Outside, Lynn. For three, Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. That puts them in the lead. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Caldwell Pope after the made shot from Klay Thompson. There's Lynn with the 3. Iman Green with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's good from long range.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
With the shot, missed. Back to the action after this word. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds. Right?
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, they've got Dragic, Justice Winslow out there with Chandler. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Jang in at center. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 three-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Back to Richardson. Winslow kicks to Richardson. Pass to Dragic. Now here's Winslow. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Bell. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
That's a great effort on defense. He definitely rushed his shot a little bit down low.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Dragic gets the bucket.
Just a hard-fought battle, and neither team able to create any distance.
Well, we've seen some big plays here tonight, but they've been sporadic. That's been an issue.
This is it to McCaw. Here's Bell, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, a menace in the paint. Once Jordan Bell establishes some position down there, it puts the defense in a tough spot.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for the Heat. And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. It's Richardson on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Heat lead by 3.
Now, even though he's slightly built, Richardson does play a physical game. Remarkable how much contact he absorbs.
Now here's Durant. Back the pass to Durant. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the free throw, no good. And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron. Chandler with the steal. Takes the 3. Richardson, no luck.
Now, the team is still up despite him struggling, so hopefully he'll find his rhythm.
Stolen by Winslow. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, when Winslow gets aggressive and puts the defense on their heels, leaving them no chance but the foul.
That's good from Winslow. That one misses.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
McCraw misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. They get the rebound. Mobley. Good D by Bell.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
Well, I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dragic. No good that time. AT that time from Curry. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Tries yet again, and it's good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Playing with lots of energy here, trying to cause turnover.
Yeah, even though he doesn't come up with the steal, that kind of deflection will disrupt the rhythm of this offensive possession.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. At the line.
But when it comes to free throws, Dragic is just money from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Jang, he's checked in for Adebayo. Miller comes in for Winslow. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Josh Richardson. Warriors trail by 4. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, for everything he's going to give you as a great scorer, Curry's still a point guard and has some serious skills in setting up his teammates.
Dragic kicks to Miller. Now the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Mobley. He's covered by Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Miller's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 27 points for Kevin Durant.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Miller finds Dragic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dragic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's why Goran Dragic is considered elite in this league by making huge shots like that.
Timeout called the Warriors. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Hassan Whiteside.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, now's when you turn it on. Leave them in the rearview mirror. I know we can put these guys away. We'll see if they can deliver.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Miami leading by 6. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
So much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard who can play both ends of the floor.
Whiteside's checked in for the Heat. Now here's Curry. Durant in the corner. And just miss after miss right now. Shumpert dishes to Richardson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Whiteside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done. Not sure you can ask for a better look. He can make those shots while sleeping.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
What a move by Curry. Has the ability to adjust in those tight spaces, just finding a little bit of air, breathing it in, and a nice finish.
Now, here's Warren. Shumpert passes to Chang. And Shumpert kicks to Richardson. No good on the triple.
And a really smart defender there. He just reads the play, wastes no time trying to blow it up.
And what I like best is that he does it completely under control.
Look at that.
And with time becoming a factor, that may do it, guys.
Well, leads are not given. They are earned. Playing with desire and attention to detail all night.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry outside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Thompson for 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Caldwell Pope outside. Miami no good on that time either. Thompson for 3, misses the shot.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
And they've done it, the new NBA champions. What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, this is a historic moment for these players and that coaching staff. And trust me, Kevin, they're going to enjoy every minute of what's coming to them, a night they will never forget for the rest of their lives.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.